Hello everyone, good morning. How are we doing? Oh man, I'm dying. I'm dying. It's so hot. I need rain. Can someone please send me some rain? Hello everyone. But Danny, hola. Is it ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo está? That response? I don't know. I don't know Spanish. Erin, when do your fans arrive? Why is there so much? Was Winston here? Must have been. 40! Hello! We need to lose. Yeah, everyone is just kind of dead at the moment. I'm so glad that I go out in the early morning because it's already just devastating outside. It's yeah, it's a thing. It's a whole thing. 40 is going crazy. Same, same. Oh, our guy. Hello, hello. Hey, your name confused me. I completely glitched. I am losing my mind. This is true, but for some reason, my brain thought that the first two letters were meant to say thank you. But I'm assuming it's Ty. Your name is Ty, isn't it? I'm such an idiot. Happy late Canada Day. Is it? Wait, is it Canada Day? Or was it Canada Day? I didn't even know there was such a thing. Imagine Jerry playing video games. Winston, no, no, no. I like playing Skyrim and The Sims. You can't go. No, we talked about this. You can join. Hello, Aztec. Goedemorgen. Looks like most of you should at least some rain. I don't believe the weather. I think I need to go get my water bottle. Where did I leave it? Give me 1 second. Let me see. I also have to update the prompts still. So wait, let me open that first. No worries, 80% of people make that mistake. Oh no, I completely glitched. So what do you prefer? I can keep calling you Art Guy or Ty. What do you want? I felt so stupid. I was updating the stream info and I looked at it. I was like, oh no, why brain? Why are you so stupid? I don't want to pay for this website. Why do I need to? I'm upset about that. Let me see. Oh, I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. Um, Good morning, Borky. Skyrim stream. I wish I had the stuff to do that, but my setup is not able to do any gaming. But yeah, Skyrim is one of my comfort games. The Sims, because I grew up with The Sims. But there's just something about Skyrim, man. I don't know. And no game can compare. You didn't know this, 40? Shame on you. No, it's okay. Tomorrow rain. Well, um, I don't like what they did with this website. I think I need to prepare to be disappointed. I have a feeling that the rain is gonna pass us by. See, this is what I mean. It's always disappointing. There have been storms that were actually so violent that the entire news was about the weather, and I would be like, yeah, I didn't see one bit of it. And the worst part of that was that it was in a place that I did live for a while. Uh, Depends where you are, but I like to download daily satellite images of North America and Europe. Just find the weather and climate and even colors of Earth changing to be cool. No, it doesn't sound nerdy. It is cool. It's just that I get too disappointed by it because yeah, I don't know. People overreact in the Netherlands. It's like oh no, code red, extreme weather, and then it's usually not. It's usually not. I don't want to pay for this. Upset every person with a bit of common sense. I mean, there's websites where I don't mind paying, sure. But to check the weather, I will deal with that. Come on. What do you mean? What do you mean you want me to pay almost $10 to see when it will rain? I will just wait. Tried to take a turn, but forgot to turn off DRS boost. I don't know what that is. I can't get out and eat. Almost 200 kilometers per hour into the barrier sideways. Luckily, nothing serious. 40. How do you still have a job? I'm so sorry, but how do you still have a job if you keep doing this? Doesn't sound cheap. All these accidents. Oh no, Burkira can go out between 9 and 10 p.m. because of the weather. It was so stupidly hot still last night. So I slept about 6 hours after stream. I was awake for about an hour and a half, and I tried to air it, but it was still so hot outside that it just didn't really matter. Didn't get any work done either. I was just too tired. My head hurt every time I just thought of doing anything. I hope the headache part is over for now. But I'm afraid that the next episode is going to be wild as well. It's just that I had a lot of stress and a lot of things going on, a lot of unexpected things. Usually my days are really, really the same, aside from the adventures that I unintentionally end up in. And that I noticed that it does have an impact on the endometriosis. So I'm just trying to mentally prepare and not get too angry about it because there's no point. Don't want her to burn her boss. Oh, Asa, don't you have those? They have those little shoes these days, which are also very important during winter because the salt that they put in the streets, also on like everywhere during winter, it's really bad for the little paws. I found. So I'm going to find some shoes for winter as well for Winnie. Not sure they have those for cats. Let's see. Oh, Winston would be so upset. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's not what I meant. That's a shoe. Whoa, that's upsetting. I can show. Oh wait, I'll show you the image. That's not what I meant. It's very upsetting. I don't like it. Not my fault. The engineer made a mistake on the steering wheel. That sounds very irresponsible. You should become nocturnal during the heat. Yeah. I try to get some sleep in during the afternoon, always really, because I just sleep bad whether I take a nap or not. But especially in summer, I can't survive. I need to sleep. It's so hot. I actually put like towels in my bed so I can change them during the night because it's too hot. I can no longer deal. I do have a fan by my bed as well. But just looking at the kitties is sad. I think I'm going to wet tooth her neck today and give her a little bit more water than she would like. Because I feel like they're also just, they're still peeing. They're both still peeing, but I feel like it should be a little bit more. So, you know. You're welcome. You're welcome. Die. I'm just going to say die. Oh no, my brain is so confused. The car didn't have damage? Then you were very lucky. Are the cats okay? Yes, I call them cat. Why do you call them cats? Not car? I sometimes say car. Apparently it's also a meme. I didn't know this. I'm going to turn a few of the timers off because they don't work properly of the stream elements notifications, and I'm kind of sick. I'm kind of sick of trying to make them work. If they then just time out. Perma ban with an N. Yeah, well, they have. The motor has been ruined again. Winston keeps. This is a cat fountain. Um, and Winston thinks it's very necessary to knock them over. So I'm afraid that the pump that is in here was um, above the water level because it just broke. I tried to fix it several times now. I think it just broke. But usually this is one of the favorites. I have a big bowl over there, and I used to have smaller bowls as well. But Winston kept throwing them, like knocking them over, so it was really pointless. So I have a big one, like a really big one that he plays around in as well. But Toulouse just doesn't drink, so I have to manually give her water every day, which is okay. In one hand, it's annoying because it's stressful if I have to leave, but also kind of an excuse to go home again if I want to, because I need to. But also, no, I can't. Because Winston grew up, I got Winston as a kitten, and I've been giving Toulouse water with a syringe since she was, since 2 years ago. So Winston grew up thinking that it was necessary to drink like that, which means that I can now control their water input so, and make sure that during summer they don't get they don't get dehydrated, and it will prevent them getting issues with their bladder. Especially male cats can get a lot of problems with like what are they called? The stones that you can get in your bladder. So I don't mind. Let me just put it like that. I don't mind that I have to manually give them water. And it's kind of cute. But mostly, especially now it's so hot. I'm very happy that like they are used to getting water like that. So I can just make sure that they get the minimum amount of water. Um, oh, huh? See, I need to take a good look at this because something just isn't adding up. I don't know. I don't know. Is that an L or an I? Lemnian? Is that was that your name? Hi. How are you doing today? After the dog in uh, Hannibal, the TV show. So it's my own fault that Winston is a bit of a nuisance. I named him after a dog. How dare I? So neither. I'm sorry. This is the internet. It can be whatever you want it to be. This is true. You know Hannibal? Does anyone know Hannibal? It's one of my comfort shows, and I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. It's true. But I figured is better than having a show like Pretty Little Liars or something as your comfort show. Because I listened to someone break it down again, and basically that show taught my generation, well, taught, basically Pretty Little Liars uh, kind of groomed my generation to you know, not be shocked by student teacher relationships. That show was wild. It aged so bad. Hannibal was brilliant. Yeah, it was so ahead of its time, and I wish they would get back together. You've forgotten there was a dog named Winston. It's the dog that he finds at the very beginning. I've watched that show so many times, and Winston's state in the show, whether I'm not sure how to explain, but Winston is actually a very important character in Hannibal, and he does show the state of mind of Will in certain areas, and him not. Well, now I don't want to spoiler too much, but I chose that name because Winston was a very big part of the stability of Will, and when I got Winston, I was very, very much in mourning of losing my first cat, Bo. I just lost her 2 months before, I think. So that's kind of why I thought of the name Winston, because I felt like Winnie came into my life kind of in the same way that Winston does in the show Hannibal. Now I didn't get him off the street, but he was a foster kitty, and he was saved. But it's truly, I think it's one of, and Fringe. I kind of want to rewatch Fringe at the moment. I feel like it's Fringe was another show that was way ahead of its time, but I feel like maybe if I watch it now, it will be very current, and that might be interesting. But it's Hannibal first. It's like a live action serial killer. Yeah, the psychology of that show was just amazing. Yes, it's gory, but it's art. It's art. I will die on this hill. That show is art. I don't care. It's what I kind of want to watch it now again. I have to watch Yellowstone first though. I haven't had time to watch anything. Oh, no. I did it. I reached the first season of BLL all year, and I was like, dude, there's a wild amount of adult sex with teenagers. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm talking. There's this the teacher student, but there's also the other girl who has like a affair with the fiance of her brother, and all of the men are over 20, and they're supposed to be 16 in the show. Nah, that's not good. That show is wild. But only as an adult do you realize, wait, what is he saying? So yeah, I might have to give that another watch, just to have something to hate on if I'm having a bad day or something. I don't know. It's a good hate watch, I think. Hi, Stravagas, how are you doing today? I just remember the conspicuous absence of shirts and Mads Mikkelsen jumping off a cliff. Was it jumping? Was it jumping? Oh man, such a good show. It's so awkward if I have to talk about it like in real life, when someone asks me about what I like to watch, and it's Hannibal is always the first thing that comes to mind in public for some reason. And the response is never good. People are like, what? I don't know. I rewatched The Sopranos and couldn't believe how wildly ahead of its time it was, and how deep its characters and plots went. I wrote about that a little bit, and I gathered that it was a good show. Do you recommend it, Ty? Not thank you, Ty. It's just Ty. They fell together. Yeah, they kind of, very romantic. What's the plan? I am going to do lots of things. I want to set up the love letter for next week. And possibly work out some notes of the books I read this month. For just work ahead for tomorrow. Well, not really ahead, but just start working on things I have planned for tomorrow. What about you? Oh, the hyperbole was for computer effect. Okay, I'm sorry. Love letter, yes, I have a love letter over on Patreon, and I think it will be released on the 11th. If everything goes to plan, I will go for the walk and release the walk this Friday. It's going to go up ASAP, but I'm not sure yet when that will be. But yeah, next Friday is the release date of the next love letter, and I want to start setting it up and stuff. Just kind of sad people have that response to Annabelle, given the whole point was the opposite. That we should be more open with people different than us, and maybe we won't push them to extremes. Yeah, yeah. It's people get well. It is. It's a bit much. There's a few scenes that are just, but that's the point. If you don't, if you get the show, you understand that it's actually just art. Especially the gory scenes are divine, but I guess it takes a special kind of brain to see that. I don't mind. It's okay. This way I don't have to gatekeep. People are gatekeeping themselves, I guess. Oh no, we have a minute left. All right, I'm gonna start with a sprint. And I have to think about it yet. Still, I think maybe 2 sprints, power hour, and a sprint, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Right? So in about well, less than a minute, I'm gonna mute myself. You can turn your own music or just enjoy the silence for a little bit. Keep each other company, or maybe join me with a book or some work, or I don't know. 30 minutes seems like a good amount of time to do a little workout as well. Is there an instrument that you've been practicing? 30 minutes. It's not much, right? It's over before you know it. You're going into focus. Yes, we have to go. We have to go do stuff. Unfortunately, that's the entire purpose of the stream. Don't know who come up with that, but I guess it's me. Right. I'll probably need a little bit more coffee. In case you didn't notice, I did have a liter already, but I could use some more. So let's get to it. I'll see you in half an hour. Good luck. Last minute. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what went wrong with my reading challenge stuff because all the books are in there, but it says I read 51 books on Goodreads and 54 on the story graph. I believe the story graph because Goodreads is just a bit, especially lately. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. How's it going? We're taking a 10-minute break and then we're going into another sprint. How'd it go? What's happening? Hi, Garfield. No, no slaying. I have to be careful. I have to be careful today, but I need my arm a little bit too much today, so I just have to calm down. How are you doing today? Did I have a good focus hour? No, I didn't. I didn't. It was just a sprint. We're going into a power hour after this sprint. So we'll do a sprint, a power hour, and a sprint from here on out. Are you joining? I am missing one book here. I just don't know which one. I'm or or is it complete if I hold on. Let me see. Hello, Shiska. How are you doing? How are the Christmas songs? No, not during stream. Not during stream. Tomorrow if it's raining. Oh my god, I'm gonna go wild. What's his face? Michael Bublé all day. Let me see. Let me see at the story graph. What am I missing? Water Moon. I'm missing what? Oh, oh! I thought I read that one last month. This month it's taken forever for and flew by at the same time. I'm very confused. But what else is new? Some books I read did not show in Goodreads either. I had to add them as now reading and then complete for them to work. Um, yeah, it seems like I found it. I found the desktop version of Edit My Activity, I think it is. And two of them didn't have an end date, which is weird because I did tick them as read. It had the start date, but it didn't have the end date. So I'm not sure what's going on, but let's just blame it on the heat. I'm not actually doing great either. So relieved that the worst of this heat wave will be over by tonight. Hello? Are you meowing? Oh, Joshua, don't be mean. He said hello. Oh, Winnie. Listen, you can come say hi to me. It's too hot for her. It's just, she's upset. They say that cats don't actually meow to each other, but I'm not sure. Winston talks to us all day. It's really cute. And she'll just be like, most of the time. It's gonna be fine. But yeah. Happy Wednesday! Sort of. Yes, sort of. Bro's gonna be lurking like usual. Need some light music today. You do you, Skull Jam. And to find some flow state for the session I'm running tonight. Ooh, good luck. Should be looking after your elbow. I have. Today I'm not doing the sling during stream because I need my arm too much. I'm very aware of it though because I kind of I don't wanna go backwards again. That was very stressful. I didn't tell that the next day, but I also lost quite a bit of the mobility that evening. Monday actually. By the time it was evening, I couldn't do the things that I couldn't touch my face anymore. So I'll be careful. And maybe I'll use the last half hour to read a bit, and then I'll take the sling. But right now I kind of need to type and stuff. Not a lot to do at work. Oh, that's great, especially with the weather. If you, I don't know how to pronounce it. No, it's not potpourri. No, it's something different. Winston hasn't learned the rules yet. Winston isn't a cat. Naming Winston after a dog was probably a vile mistake. Because I do feel like names influence animals and people. I really do. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Constantly dying from heat. You have no idea. You have no idea. Oh, and it's only July. Like barely. It's not okay. It's not okay. But I'm working on some different solutions. I hope I can put them into practice tonight. I can't really say anything about it yet because I don't want to jinx it. But I may have thought of something to get it to cool down a little bit more. But I'm not sure yet if it's gonna work. It depends. It depends. Should arrive tonight, and then we'll see. I did some music recovery during the spring. I debate if I continue with it or I change to reading. Music recovery? Do you mean using music as therapy or something else, Borky? Light stretches. I don't know. I don't know what moderation is, Golja. It's either 200% or nothing with me. So the compromise that I've made with myself is instead of rolling out the mat, I actually do some stretches, lower body stretches when I'm already in bed. So some hip openers and some sticking my leg up in the air because it's funny as well. Because I keep doing it. I keep using my right hand for certain stretches and I forget and then it hurts. So not using the yoga mat is just the wisest thing for me to do at the moment. Maybe in a few weeks it'll be better. And the moment it stops hurting, and that sounds bad already, the moment it stops hurting, I do want to just go back to yoga. And I'll probably, the thing is, because I'm not doing it now, and because I'm not practicing, I'm also pretty sure that because of that pressure that I feel building up of wanting to do yoga, I'm probably going to go a bit too much at it, you know. So I have to postpone a little bit. And then when it stops hurting, I do want to get back to yoga. But I do feel like it's probably going to help with the mobility as well. Even if the mobility isn't quite what it is, once the pain is fully gone, I do think how much time does it take for if you were to break your arm? Like it takes like 6 weeks minimum for the bone, because that's the thing. The bone itself, it's in the right place, but it's not fully healed. You know what I mean? Which is probably why it hurts. Oh, what was that with the gravy? Gravy and the, what was it? I don't want that. I don't want that. Was it you with him? 200% stretch. Sounds great. Sometimes. You thought it was named after Churchill? No, that's funny. No, it's Winston from Hannibal. He's named after the dog in Hannibal. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I should be using it, and the range of motion will come back. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure that doing yoga will just help me get back to where I was before. Um, but it's just gonna take some time. Stretch your bones. Yes, I will do that. There was a time in my life when I was like a teenager, I guess, where I seriously considered getting that leg extension surgery. That's the thing, right? Very happy I didn't do that. All right, this is the second sprint of the day. I'm gonna mute myself. Turn on your own music as loud as you need it to today. I have to be careful a little bit with my head still, so I'll just keep it calm. But I'm going to mute myself, figure out the rest of this stupid stuff, and work on my notes from my books for a little bit. Let me know what you're up to. Keep each other company. Be nice. And don't forget to drink water. I'll see you in 30. Last minute. Yay, we made it! Hello, Dominique. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying the rain, Wisdom, because just blue skies. Blue skies over here. All right, 10 minutes, people. Get ready, because after this, we're going to practice flow. Time for a power hour. I am struggling. Well, Mac is struggling. There's too many things going on at the moment. I don't think working on the love letter is going to be ideal for my poor Mac, who's complaining a lot. So I think I'm just gonna work on my notes for the books I read in June, which is okay. I fixed it. I figured out what it was. Goodreads, for some reason, decided to not add the date that I read books, even though I did tick them as read and I did add them when I started reading them. But I fixed it. I found it, and now Toulouse, Toulouse. Yeah, I'm sorry, baby. I mean, it's your own fault. I swear, they're brother and sister. They behave like siblings, actual siblings, and Toulouse is clearly the older sister that is absolutely done. So done. And I get it. I get it. It's too hot. I know, baby. It's too hot. We'll have some fun when it cools down. All right. How's it going? How are the babies? Do you still have the mice problem? What's up? It was microneedle raindrops that have converted instantly into extra humidity. I hate that. See, this is what I'm worried about, Wisdom. I feel like that's going to happen over here as well. We're going to have like 3 drops of water and then just immediately feel worse. The only good thing is that it smells amazing. When it's been hot like this, even a little bit of rain makes everything smell just relieved, I guess. I think it's just the smell of the nature being relieved. Hi, Ollie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? My inner debate said both, so I read and listened at the same time. I read and listen at the same time. I'm very impressed if you can do that. I mean, I have music when I read, but if I listen to something with voices, I have to turn it down to just barely there. To lose or not to lose? Well, not to lose today. It's interesting. I'm learning so much from these two that I can actually learn or teach a kitty to play a little bit more, a little bit more consideration, I guess. And Tusha just needs to learn to not be a complete baby. She's valid sometimes, but sometimes I got her. I got her being a drama queen. And then I do think she plays it up that she's a little bit slow sometimes, which she is. It's true, but I think she's a little bit. She's using it a little bit, just a tiny little bit. What? What is that? Petrichor? What is that? Wisdom? Humans can smell. Oh, petrichor better than the sharks smell blood. Is that the smell of freshly fallen rain? Your hips are. Oh no, 40. Take it easy today, okay? Get some sleep. Oh, that's Shakira. Shakira, I used to dance to that music. No idea. A lot of songs, actually. What is that? What is that Spanish song that was. And it turns out that they're singing about someone who is completely off their face, but it's a bob. Lady Gaga, disco stick. Who allowed us to sing along to these songs? That's not okay. Who can dance for you? Everyone can dance. Everyone can dance. It's just that not everyone is, a K-pop star, but everyone can dance. Everyone can sing, but not everyone should make a career out of it. I feel like every time I imagine you dancing, I see you falling face flat. Possible, yeah. Nobody puts baby in a corner except I do. He's trying to play with Toulouse through the door. I swear, he tries so hard. But then sometimes he just goes berserk again and he messes it up. Oh, she's interested. See, they do play, but he has to be careful. They have to find a good middle way. No, they'll get there. Luckily, he's very stubborn. Winston is spending more time with my baby today. Oh, what are you gonna do, Forty? Get ice cream? I have been feeling like ice cream for about a week now, and I just keep forgetting to buy it. It's yeah, it's a problem. I wish I could do something, but I have to just leave them to it. 1 year old. That's already a year too old in this world. Did you have you made sure that you invested in stocks 5 years ago? Because otherwise, no way you're gonna have a home. But by the time you're 18, you're gonna get some milk that may or not have questionable source. Questionable. If you're talking about mother milk, that's not questionable. The other milk, that's questionable. Don't research that if you're not emotionally prepared to be very angry about baby formula. But if you know a little bit about the history of baby formula, you'll get pissed off. Hmm. I hope my solution comes in today because I'm a bit a bit anxious about how I worked out the situation today. I have to keep an eye on the cats, but normally I close everything when I'm streaming for the sound, but also for the cats because I can't visually keep everything in track in my eyesight, and especially Winston. Winston knows how to open doors, so he's too smart. And I'm hearing sounds and I can't place them. I think he's still in the bathroom though. Toulouse is confused. She is confused as usual. Yesterday I put 4 bananas, 2 scoops of vanilla ice cream, and a half pint of milk from Jersey cows into a blender and made the best banana milk. Oh my god, sounds amazing! Sounds amazing. I have a very good blender, but I always forget to use it. I make a few smoothies. I usually use it to make soup, to make sure that there's no weird textures in my soup. Jerry be teaching us about shit we shouldn't Google. No, no. I mean, you could do it, but just be prepared that it might upset you. I remember learning about that, and I was very angry. But you can't actually really do anything with that anger most of the time. So that's why I'm giving the disclaimer. If you if you want to get angry, look it up. Today he's opening doors, tomorrow he's investing in Bitcoin. I don't know what he's up to during the night, especially with the heat. Don't go there. See, this is already. Rini, please. Thank you. Good boy. You're such a smart boy. Yes, you are. Bit of a silly kitty, but well, you're a good boy. Never Dogecoin. A coin. It's an interesting man, isn't he? Elon Musk. I swear we're living in the Hunger Games. We somehow accidentally manifested the Hunger Games. Not to say that it wasn't already the Hunger Games when those books came out, but seriously, these days, looking at what like the politics of some places, my God, we are actually living the Hunger Games. But enough about that. Before I get upset, I'm already sweating. I don't need a tantrum. Don't know about you. Yes, Borky. I said that years and years ago. This is a horror movie. This is a dystopian. Everyone was like, no, it's a comedy. It's a comedy. Idiocracy. No, it's not. And now we're seeing it. All right, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna charge the camera as well because I think it's the heat. I think that the battery is being drained because of the heat. Good luck. I'm gonna work on things I want to do tomorrow, and I'll see you in an hour. Good luck. Last minute. Ah, okay, sorry. We're taking a 10-minute break and then we're doing one more power hour, but I have to finish this thought. Uh, okay, okay. Um, I'm almost there. I'm gonna finish this up. Mm, I don't like sitting like this quite yet. I'm missing the support, and I know I can't sit forward. I don't want to explain, but basically, I needed to be lower, and it's just not comfortable. This muscle here is hurting, and I have a feeling that it's gonna hurt no matter what I do. So I have to just accept that for today. No more typing, I guess. So I'll just read in the last sprint. How is it going? Whippy, that sounds like a lovely, lovely evening. Stack of pizzas, my god. I want to do that. I want to do that at some point in my life, order like 10 pizzas. Just the image of opening the door and having someone deliver 10 pizzas. Oh man, who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want that? Someone who doesn't like pizza, but how can you not like pizza? I put some. Ooh, big stretch. Come on. I put some ice cubes in the water for the cats. Of course, he's gonna come here to drink anyway. In the big bowl that I have here behind me. Usually, when it's very very hot, why does he sit with his back legs like this? I swear, he has no manners. Toos and Bo, just like ladies, he's a guy. He actually is a guy. He sits weird. I swear. 10 pieces is too much, but I'm not gonna eat them alone. I would like, I don't know, invite the neighborhood. I want to experience that. I want to experience ordering 10 pizzas, confusing the entire pizza restaurant, and I don't know. I want that. Oh, before I forget, hello Malak and Ewax. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm okay. I am trying to make the most of today because I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid of the next endometriosis episode. Did you just subscribe? Ty, thank you so much. Yay, you're a cupcake now. Well, you're all cupcakes, but now you're cupcake. Um, Thank you for trying to find the guy. I lost that account. I can't find it. How do I explain? It was just a guy, and they were really little tiny little kids, and he was trying to teach them like some kind of martial art. I'm not sure what, but they would have to do like a front flip, but the first stages of it. So more like a, what's it called? Not a wheelbarrow, but he does just basic things that kids need to do, and then they'll just mess up. But also he kind of enables it. He kind of like chases them and growls at them, and it's just so cute. But I don't know what their account was. Thank you so much for the follow. That makes me happy. Or the subscribe. The follow I meant was for One Green Goat. One Green Goat. Hello, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Are you okay? Let me see. Oh no! Stop it. My Tuesday was okay, Whippy. It was okay. Well, I can't complain about the weather, but I'll refrain. I'll refrain from complaining. Who it rain? Who it rain? Or no, that was already resolved. It was three drops and then you know, humidity. Let me trade it. Oh, I turned up my music. guy was saying was like, we gotta be quiet. We just couldn't. We were laughing because he was trying to tell us a story, but he got to this part and it. Oh, why is it? Please stop! I need to refresh chat because it keeps jumping. We're dying laughing. Through a pillow. We all did. We were on the ground laughing. Dude had to leave the room because he was laughing so hard. That sounds amazing. Those are the best nights. You can get off your face, and that's funny, I guess. But this sounds like the kind of evening that I enjoy most. Just a little bit off your face, not enough to forget the night and still, be okay the next day. Okay. We had a barbecue to celebrate Canada Day, but really just an excuse to hang out with homies and get drunk. I mean, that's honestly, every holiday, don't you think? Just a reason, not an excuse, a reason to hang out and have fun. I didn't know Canada Day was a thing. I do feel like I probably put my light swap wrong, but that's fine. I have to get used to the new search engine. Duck what? Duck something? It's a lot less cluttered, I feel like. Hi Topi, how are you doing today? Duck duck go. I think I keep thinking it's duck go go. Who was trying to escape? I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it if I were you. No one? I'm hearing. I have ghosts. With my power hour, I did a power nap as well. Good, Borky. That's perfect. So now you've got enough energy to get through the sprint, the last sprint. Whatever you do during our time here on Twitch, you have to do what you need to do, And sometimes it's work, but sometimes it's taking a power nap. I will do a power nap after stream. It's probably for the best. And then try to cool it down a little bit in the evening. Hopefully it will rain. I will go outside if it rains. I will just stand in the rain and cry for relief. The what? Dominique is going to put labels on the what? I think I am missing things because my chat is freaking out. Hello? I can't reach it. It was fun as hell. Got together like that. It was so fun. We had some homies leave to watch the fireworks, but they missed some hilarity. I just stayed. And everyone got that we were not leaving the house. Oh. I mean, now you know. Now you know for next time. Who remembers that episode of How I Met Your Mother, where they go to like, I don't know, 10 different parties during New Year's? That always sounds like a good idea, but you end up just traveling constantly, and that episode is very much true. I had the same experience once, and the best part of the evening was when we came to the last place we were planning on staying and just settled in. I don't trust it. Something's happening over there and I can't see. Well then, one more sprint. I will continue reading one of the book club picks for this month. I didn't do crap after stream yesterday. I slept. No, I did do something. I took care of myself, of my body, and made sure that at least for now I'm okay. And hopefully the next episode will be in between today and next stream. I do have a lot of things to do still this week, but I don't know. Oh, it's a mobile suit that appears in original mobile suit. Oh, I thought you misspelled Google or something. Dominique, I'm so sorry. Oh, that makes sense. Things are happening. You built the Master Grade model? How do you do that, Dominique? I'm East Coast, US, so if I ever catch you live, it means I'm nocturnal. I woke up super early. Today I woke up early. What is early, Topi? What is early? I love waking up early in the morning for lots of reasons. Today as well, it was so nice, especially in summer. Waking up very early is just the only way to survive for me. All right. Took days to build. Oh my god, the persistence. It's amazing. Okay, we're doing one more sprint. Make the most of it. There it is. I'm going to be reading. I'll go get my sling. I'll go get my sling. I don't like it. Uh, you love the love letters. I'm happy. Oh, thank you, Ty. All right, I'm going to shut up and get some reading done. The sky is now overcast and there's a cool wind. Yes, praise rain. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Good luck. Last minute. Oh yay. Hopefully the ads were over because timing, man, timing. How did it go? I have thoughts. I have thoughts and notes. I can't let you know yet. I don't agree with this. Really has some. I don't know why he does this, but he will roll himself stuck underneath the kitchen uh, cabinets. I don't. I don't know. I think he's broken. The heat is just getting to everyone. I don't know. I want to storm too, Topi. Can you send it this way? Let me check again because I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm just cursed. Um, maybe I can find a different website because I don't thoughts and notes. Yes, I do. I have thoughts and notes. It makes me think of the woman well, I called a number in the back of the book of the Seven Highly Habits of Highly Effective People by Covey, and I'm sure I've said this before, but I wanted to recommend it to someone who I'm assuming still doesn't read English, full English books at least. So I looked up the Dutch version, and they had translated it into seven habits of highly effective leadership, and I was so offended. I was so absolutely offended because that's not what the book is about. It's just not. It's mostly. I mean, yes, it helps you become an effective leader, but that doesn't mean leadership. Leadership will always first make people think about a business. But what Covey teaches you in that book, I have to put my arm away. See, I use my arm. Is to be a leader over everything, but also yourself. So it's, in my eyes, a very effective self-help book. So I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. I called immediately. And I asked the woman, poor lady that picked up the phone, who has absolutely nothing to do with these decisions. I just wanted to know. I wanted to know who did this? Who did this? Why did you do it? How does it make sense? Did you read the book before you translated it? Because it feels like you didn't. And she got very angry and hung up on me, and then I laughed some more because I thought it was also very funny. But, she didn't. And they changed it. Let me, wait, let me. They did change it. I'm not saying it was because of me, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't the only one who was offended. Because it was just, you can easily translate it into Dutch. Who did that? Who made that decision? Is that the book that features spiel from Richard Branson and other corporate bigwigs? No, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't think so. Covey, it's one of my favorite books. Seven Habits of Highly Effective People. The most important lesson that I still have to remind myself of each day, probably, is that he has a whole part about your circle of influence and your circle of concern. Now, my circle of concern is basically the planet Earth, which is not very helpful because you can't actually do anything if that is how your brain works. But you do have a circle of influence, and if you focus on your circle of influence, you will eventually ripple effect, butterfly effect, whatever you want to call it, have influence on other things, and it will just grow. But yeah, I still have trouble with that sometimes. This is why I don't watch the news consistently, because I can't deal. I want to do something. I get angry, and you know, kind of the idea of if I don't, who will? But it's a very good book. It teaches you to become a leader, but not just over a business. This is not what it is. Let me look it up. Now we need to know how they, because I'm pretty sure they ended up translating it just directly, as they should. Leadership. Kofi. What was his first name? I don't remember. Oh no! This is the old one. Yeah, see? Effective leadership. I want to vomit when I see that. Here. So in 2010, they released the 7 habits of effective leadership. That's the one that made me puke. And 4 years later, 4 years later, they released the habits, not habits. It's let's just say habits of to have a successful life, which is what the book is about. It's not just about leadership. So I really I really hope that more people called in, because nah, the difference is huge. And I'm also pretty sure that it's not um, published as a business book. I'm pretty sure it's I mean, highly effective people. There's a reason he chose this people. This is how things get lost in translation. I don't think I actually want to know what was written in the original religious texts, because I'm pretty sure that we made some mistakes along the way. All of us. News is fake, corporate messaging, Earth is fine. I mean, thinking, feeling the temperature of the last few years. I'm not sure I agree, but no, I don't think you should watch the news. And if you do, find um, try to have a diverse um, selection of people that are reasonably trustworthy. And just because it's a big news outlet doesn't mean that they lie. But fact checking is a problem, because having a scoop is still a big thing despite everything. So fact check. Think critically. Use your brain, and remember that usually, if it's not an independent person, because there's more and more independent journalists out there, um, there will always be bias. So to me, just like reviews for books, I tend to look at the worst ones and the best ones after I've read a book. I see a message. I'm assuming. Um, because the truth is somewhere in between. Usually, not always. Usually, that's how I kind of approach most things. If I want to research something, I try to look up. Like when I found out about butter, for example. Oh man, the day that changed everything. When I found out that butter is actually a lot healthier than whatever substitute you can imagine. I'm not talking about oil, I'm talking about butter. Um, I looked up why it is bad, why it is good, and eventually I found the truth in between. Sounds like a good read? It is. Wait, a book is that good, it deserves a great parody. This 7 most effective time wasting habits of the world. Stop generous. Write it, Wisdom. Go write it. I would read it. Definitely. They absolutely lie is literally corporate messaging. Never is a. Well, I mean, what is a lie? We have to get very philosophical about it, because they're very smart. They're very smart about it. Um, but most people aren't aware of subtleties, and the things that they don't say often are very loud if you look into it, right? Just use your own brain, find your own information. Just don't just watch the same program every day and assume that they know everything. No one knows everything, not even a big corporation. Um, isn't it ground.news where you can watch, where you can yeah, ground.news you can use to see what kind of bias your newspaper or whatever has. I don't think I want to know about that. As I see that picture, it tells you whether it's left or right or in the middle. I don't know what that means, by the way. I don't know enough about politics. I just know that it's all it's all bad. It's all bad. Okay. Um, but yeah, if you want to know, if you want to be aware of the biases of where you get your information, I would recommend looking at ground.news. And you could also just choose to only look at the news that is in the middle and not just left or right if you use that website. It's pretty neat, I'd have to say. Have I read? Oh God, I read Atlas, and I have PTSD from Atlas Shrugged. I swear, I thought you were gonna talk about Atlas Shrugged, and I do not want to talk about that book. Ah! Oh God, I didn't refresh. I should have refreshed. My chat is freaking out. It wasn't always a for-profit business, but this is why I did step out of journalism. I studied journalism. I have read Cloud Atlas though. Ty. Is it a bit of an advanced read? Really? I. I mean, yes, yes. I guess it is. Spaceman of Bohemian is good too. I don't know what that is. Martian I haven't read either. Isn't that the writer? Isn't that The Martian? Wasn't that written by the same person who wrote that book with about the? Where's that Martian? No, the Hail Mary. Hail Mary? Was it Hail Mary? I'm not sure. People don't have critical thinking skills anymore. Unfortunately, it's not looking very good at the moment. No, but as with everything, it just has to go to an extreme. We'll get back to it. We'll realize that thinking for yourself is actually really nice. It also offers more diverse conversations instead of just having echo chambers everywhere you go. A little bit of pushback is not bad, as long as we realize that it's just a discussion. It doesn't have to become a fight. We can have opposing opinions without escalating the situation. It's very possible. Bully is many. Ticks is small spider-like creatures that feed on the blood of animals. Why are you talking about ticks, Wisdom? Project Hail Mary, it was. Yeah. I haven't read The Martian yet. I think it's on my TBR though. Should be. Most librarians and English teachers would call us more advanced. I didn't know. I read it quite a few years ago. He's a very skilled author. I love him. I read almost everything of this person. I forget the name. I'm sorry. The creek is full of water. Topi. That sounds like a call to arms or something. He's a very skilled author, and that style can make it difficult for others to read or sustain interest in. Yeah, that's why I realized you're probably right. So, Martin really care. I love his writing. Well, yeah, because Yeet, and Mac is going to fly away again. I'm gonna need the nap. Let me see, because I did read quite a few books of his. What's his name? You said it, but it's just gone. Oh, politics. Oh, I have to try to remember that. Wisdom. You with your wisdom. We are making important account security improvements to Goodreads. Something tells me that I'm going to have to step away from Goodreads really, really soon. I suddenly have this gut feeling. I don't know. I don't know what it is. David Mitchell. God dang it. Oh, okay, there it is. Thank you, Ty. Yeah, Storygraph is a lot better. I love the statistics. The thing is, I have a new Goodreads for the channel, but my personal Goodreads I've had since I think 2009. So the emotional attachment I have with that account it runs very deep. I think I lost everything I own at least 3 times in the meantime, you know? So it's silly, but I kind of don't want to. I've had the Storygraph for the last 3 years. Uh, or 2 or 3 years. I do love the Storygraph. I keep posting, just don't update your Goodreads. I try. I have 3. It's such a nuisance. I probably should just if only for ease of use. Why am I doing this to myself? I have 2 Goodreads and the Storygraph. Why am I making my life so difficult? What? Dopey, what are you talking about? A Hufford book is a half-finished love affair. Oh God, that explains a lot, eh? No, I actually don't often DNF. It's one of the most difficult things for me to do because who knows? Who knows? Like Ballet, best example of the year. Ballet, the autobiography. Don't read that, please don't. And if you do, read the first chapter and the last chapter. Everything in between is just a man who is very proud of his career, but you know, it's a bit boring. But that is one of those books that I wanted to DNF so bad. If it hadn't been a book club pick, I probably wouldn't have picked it up. And if I had, I would have DNF'd it, definitely. But I didn't because of book club. And also, at the end, he does actually give some valuable information. He does go into some of the emotions. He does tell some personal things that, to me, matter in an autobiography. A play-by-play of all his football games, that's not... I mean, that's not what I was looking for. So you never know. You never know if the ending of a book will be what ties it all together. I don't know. Is that just me? Do you people DNF often? If you read, if you don't, join us with book club. It's fun. Probably better for an influencer like you. So to speak. For influencer, I'm not an influencer. I was thinking about that a few weeks ago. Well, probably two weeks ago. That most people who have a channel like this with like focused stuff are actually very organized and are very good at, you know, being productive. And I'm not saying I'm not good at being productive, but I really need accountability. I need this. So I feel ever since that came up in my brain, I was like, do I even belong? I don't think I belong in this category. But here we are. Oh no, influencer. Maybe next year, Di. Next year. Play-by-play of all the games is called sports stats and shouldn't be called an autobiography. Wisdom, I swear to the minute. I agree. It was an experience, but Atlas Shrugged, it will forever be the worst book I read. That was bad. That was really bad. Not satisfying at all. Not like Pele. At least he gave some interesting tidbits at the end there. Oh, the potential of the book. The potential. I said this before. I'm pretty sure that with Pele, they read the beginning, then they realized, like in a third in, that he was talking about play-by-plays, and they were like, it's Pele. We're gonna release this anyway. So why not just not edit, because we're not gonna read this. And then they didn't realize that at the end, what he wrote at the end, he should have put in the rest of the book. He should have gone into detail. So I'm sad. The book did have potential, but it no. I belong. I don't know. I feel very good. I mean, I am chaos. I've embraced it mostly, but I don't feel like I'm one of those organized girlies. That's okay. My brilliant friend was pretty good too. It's what? Reading? I don't know. I lost track. I think I need to go eat. I lie down and sleep for a few hours, and then tonight, hopefully, it will cool down. Hopefully, it will rain. Let me look that up real quick. I was on my way. I was on my way. I do not consent. I don't know why, but oh, is the what? Do we have orange warnings? Where? Sunny to partly cloudy and very hot. This is accurate. Becoming breezy this afternoon with a thunderstorm or two. Extreme heat can be dangerous for outdoor activities. Yes, I know. An evening shower in places otherwise clear. Okay. Well. Oh, this wasn't even where I live. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well. Um, I mean, I feel like it's for the entire country, right? 41%. Is it? What is this? I don't know this. What is this website? Weather something. It feels like 38 degrees out there. Time to sleep. Looks like you'll get some widespread rain in 6 hours. I mean, when I looked at the I'm not kidding. I usually miss the best storms. No, I don't believe this. I don't believe this. It's just gonna no. See, this is why. This is why. The rain originated in Ireland. Irish rain always hits Manchester. You can tell it's Irish because each raindrop has its own little fist. You know what? Actually, England does, like as a whole, really does absorb most of the rain when it comes from that side. It's very frustrating. Just send it over. I don't mind. I don't mind. And I'm sure my flowers don't mind either because they're kind of dying. And I water them in the morning. We'll see. Right. Um, I'm going to lie down for a little bit though. So thank you so much for being here. Keeping me accountable. I hope you got some things done as well. I made progress. I'm gonna finish this later tonight. I need to lie down, close the curtains, and then maybe join Winston on the bathroom floor because I get it. I get why he's lying there. It's very cool with those tiles. I'm gonna go get some rest. Thank you for being here. Thank you for this sub, Ty. I'll be back on Sunday. We'll have a little chat and the book club raffle. The coming Sunday is the first Sunday of the month, which means we'll be pulling books for August. So, if you have any recommendations, submissions, you can use the cherry points to do so. Uh, Keep in mind that we also are already trying to gather a few for Christmas and Halloween. So, if something comes to mind, please submit. And journals and naps. I will. Honestly, I might order pizza. I might have to order pizza, but I'll let you know. All right. Please take care of yourself. If it's a bit hot, take care of your neighbors as well. Old people especially. It's like the warning just said. It's dangerous. And make sure that your pets are okay. And most of all, you, drink water. 10 pizzas, I might. No, I won't. Not today. I will, someday. Someday. Oh, I'm gonna go dream about 10 pizzas. I love you. I hope to see you soon. And don't worry too much in between, alright? Bye bye.